Gotta keep living.
I guess so. Hi everyone, this is Poor Man 973, and I'm here with
Bryan!
Yay! And we're back playing some Planet Crafter. We're gonna move on to the next moon, and also, according to the like some notes or whatever, um, they are working on a new DLC planet
Oh,
with a story and everything. Hi, Mr. Noir, not Newer, Noir. What is that? Is that Noir? I don't think that's Noir.
Noir. Noir is Noir.
Okay, well I said it right the first time then. I need to do something real quick.
Got a whole new moon to conquer today. Or terraform. Yeah. We're not exactly gonna, be dropping bombs on it or anything. I mean, honestly, some would probably beat us to it given the state of everything.
Eh. Oh, it's Xavier. Oh, okay. Okay, so there are a few things that we're going to need to bring with us before we leave. We at least need the stuff for a trade shuttle. Well, not a trade shuttle, but an interplanetary exchange shuttle. We need power. I don't know, those are the two most important things, I think.
I feel like I should remember better. We've done this once. I mean, we want to unload all these, ooh, or do we? We need to have Selenia, whatever the ore is here, being shipped out.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
Okay, we can build another transport shuttle here. One for... No.
does this count as one?
Yes, it does.
We could demand Selenum. Selenum.
Yep.
Or selenium. My word.
Aluminum. Selenium.
It's an actual mineral. And I'm making up names for it.
Oh no, Xavier, this is not Subnautica. Subnautica scares the living daylights out of me. This one does not. There's a big difference.
Why would anyone at all?
Oh, I don't know. It might be, the fear of,
I would think people who are afraid of water would love Subnautica. It definitely seems like the kind of thing that could never bother anyone.
Alright.
It would never be terrifying to anyone.
Alright, I haven't taken out the growth fuses. Do we want to take out the growth fuses?
I was also wondering about the trade rocket fuses. I think we want at least these growth fuses. Actually, we probably want all of them. I'm not sure on the trade rockets though, since it also boosts the rate that it will ship out selenium. And I don't know how much of that we're gonna need.
Well, we can probably bring some of them. I mean, we've got...
Well, it's not just bringing, it's putting them into chests so that we can request.
Whatever 13 times 3 is. 39? 41. We have 41 fuses on this system. And that'd just be for one thing. We'll have to go back to Humble and tell it to ship to Aqualus or whatever it's called.
Right, yeah. Okay, I just grabbed a bunch of other fuses.
Okay, I thought I pulled out all the heat fuses and pressure fuses and whatnot earlier.
You know, no matter how much we terraform, the rain just is always like that.
Yeah, I know. Drooling all over us.
It is the slubberiest rain.
All the oxygen, heat, pressure, and I think plant fuses have been put in a box.
I do wonder if there's like some actual scientific reason they made the rain like that, or if they just did it that way and stuck with it.
Well, I don't know. Unless you look up, like if you're just looking down or looking straight, it kind of looks normal, sort of. But the moment you look up, it seems to be dropping slower, and you see the full texture of the rain.
It's dropping slower, and it's not like a single drop. It's like it's like the snot rain. Just gotta
Crap.
put all these fuses into somewhere so that we can request them later.
Our buffalo is huge. It's almost full grown though.
I think we need to get him up and in position from the start this time.
Okay,
We
what
might
about
not have food for him, but
the bird thing?
I don't think it actually matters.
The bird bunny.
We can bring it too. Oh, the tiny one, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull them out. Put them in the box.
We'll have you keep track of them, because apparently I can't be trusted. After the last mascot.
I'm almost wondering if you might have brought him with you, and then you died.
That does sound
But-
like me.
But I don't know. I'm just saying it's a possibility here.
I could imagine myself doing that very thing.
Alright. So what is this? Oh, did we not set this up? Oh yeah, we did. Okay.
Well, yeah, I've got it requesting that, but I don't think I have it delivering. Wish I might have it supply just. Do we know? We have it gone to the new moon.
I think so. Alright, how many trade fuses do we think we want? I believe here it's only like 120 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, not a lot, but we do still need to get some selenium out.
I'm gonna pull some of them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we don't need that many for a single resource. Okay, I'm leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 fuses.
Hmm.
Boy, we ended up with a lot of junk. Okay. So, let me remember all my buttons. Need power. We need this.
Need whatever it takes to receive set up the receiving rockets.
Oh.
I can look at that stuff. Let's see.
Are we making pulsar quartz? Do you remember?
Probably. I think I had everything we could make being made. So there's a decent chance. Are you wondering because like some resource just keeps disappearing?
Yeah, seeing as there's almost no pulsar quartz.
Oh. No, I was pretty sure we were making it. But
We
that
are.
shouldn't mean we were running out of pulsar carts. That should mean we're running out of something else. Oh, we need... Okay, maybe we make some of those trade fuses since we need them for the receiving rockets.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
The automated shipment rockets platforms use a trade fuse each.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we are making pulsar quartz, which means we're out of probably zeolite. If I had to guess something we would be out of, it'd be zeolite.
Pulsar quartz take CLI? They do. Oh, hi, Grass Monkey. Sorry, hi, Grass. I always wave over here to towards my chat on my second monitor when I should be waving towards the camera.
You've played yourself there.
Alright, I picked up the resources for a fusion generator and a shuttle.
I am getting the resources for 8 of the receiver rocket platforms.
Okay, if we have that much space.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It actually doesn't take a ton. I could go to 9 without any trouble. It only takes 3 items each. That's 9. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And what we'd want in the end is 10. We also have to move selenium. I can grab a bunch of trade fuses to speed up our rockets.
Actually, I just figured out I need more of these. Solar, Blazar, osmium, super alloy rod, rocket engine. That's not good.
Iridium. You know, I just remembered. I won't bring any optimizers. I just remembered the booster only affects the sending. The trade optimizers do.
Yeah.
So our receiving platforms don't need to be. I mean, we still want a little, probably a little bit, so that we can boost our custom requesting one, but
I guess it's a little sad we won't be able to take all these rockets here. We can request them though.
yep.
Oh, I just realized I need an iridium rod.
Let's see.
Two. All right.
I'll be able to bring everything to set up a drone station this time. I will have everything to get rockets. Well, except the custom request one.
We can put some drones away in a box. And we can request some drones. We won't need as many drones here now. I pulled some.
Okay.
Is there a random box I can just put these in? I'll put them in the smart fabric box. Oh, I might need these. Alright, are we going to head to Aqualus first, or are we going to head to Humble first?
Humble. We need to change the destination of all those rockets.
We don't really have to grab anything from here to Humble, do we? I mean, I brought the stuff for another escape shuttle.
can't think of anything.
Alright, ready to go then?
Yep.
Alright, we're going to Planet Humble. To space!
Before we go to, I don't know. This could turn into Subnautica on Aqualis.
Oh,
But
you're right.
we don't know yet just how much water we're gonna end up with.
How wet it's gonna be. Think you'll get stuck under the platform again?
Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, yes I did. That's a lie. Darn it. The full inventory. I don't want to.
I will free you.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to have to use the unstuck and it drop all my stuff everywhere. The floating selenium.
I want it reconnect. I cannot get it to go back to the place it was for some reason. Okay, now it's someplace else. Alright, I've built the interplanetary exchange, the interplanetary travel, whatever it is. We can now move between this.
I tracked down one of the reasons we weren't getting as much zeolite.
Oh, what's
Well,
that?
it was only small. One of the 3 mines was not shipping.
Oh.
It wasn't set to supply stuff. So it was sitting there full. That gives us 50% more. Oh, right, we have to wait for them all to come back. Get to play whack-a-mole. What, 400 seconds? I am suddenly doubting that it's giving me the real numbers. Because I don't think any of them are supposed to take 400 seconds.
No, don't launch! Don't launch! Don't!
They won't get past us? What is our actual launch frequency on those?
I'm guessing around 150 seconds.
Yeah, I think it was. I think on mine it doesn't show the bonus from the optimizers.
Change planet, wheels. Alright, I've changed some of them to Aqualis.
I think this one has to be getting close.
missed you. Okay, it's apparently 170 seconds. Or thereabouts.
The perfect opportunity to find out exactly what the time is. Timer. By just barely missing one. Oh, you're coming soon. Feel it in my bones.
Come 3 back. You go to Aqualus. No, don't launch!
I need to put more optimizers over on this one. Unless, I don't know. Do you think we're gonna have the same problem where there's like a ton of resources we can't get?
I don't know. I didn't look up anything about Aqualus. I wanted it to be as much
No
of a surprise
spoilers.
as possible. Ow, I just crunched my bones. Alright, got another one headed to Aqualus.
I don't see it having landed, but apparently I got this one.
Alright, got another one headed to Aqualus. This is all very riveting stuff for the stream. Watch poor man track down shuttles so they head to the right place.
Watch a person watch a counter tick down slowly. Which I think I think that's a little more real than I think it's already been done.
Alright, I have another one set to Aqualus. Okay. Aqualus. Aqualus. Aqualus.
Rod.
Alright, I have them all set to Aqualus.
Okay. Need to grab a replacement for some stuff I just placed. I'll be able to replace the fuses, but grab. Place the stuff. Instead of the stuff I was bringing before. Superbar. You have fusion power, and the main shuttle stuff.
Yeah, I got the stuff for a fusion. Fusion generator. The stuff for interplanetary exchange shuttle. And the stuff to make, if we need to, make a shuttle that'll launch us back to any of our other planets if we need to. So the platform and the shuttle itself.
Surely we wouldn't need that, a second time. I've got the auto delivery stuff for 2 chests and 1 optimizer.
I'll have the stuff for 2 optimizers. I'm gonna grab some agua and some food. Maybe the last of our cookies here. Alright. Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, first time on planet Aqualus.
I have a feeling that its name can't start out fitting, can it? I mean, it's got to be like aspirational.
I guess so. Alright, once again.
Started already covered it.
To space!
Gotta do the spooky voice for space. Everyone knows there's ghosts in space.
Well, of course. That's just where all the ghosts go.
Well, that wasn't expected.
What wasn't expected? Phosphorus.
There is water.
Oh! It's even drinkable. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, there's just like a couple islands over this entire area.
Oof.
I don't see anything that says it's a mine for anything.
I wonder if we're playing in reverse. If we're removing water.
Oh, maybe. Alright, from what I can tell, we started basically on the center island, more or less. So, this is the place, I guess, to build the base. Clams? Oh, clams are loot boxes. Okay.
Oh. I was wondering where they had rods in them, but yeah, loot boxes makes more sense than just all clams have rods in them. Which is where my head went.
Alright.
The pig. I'm gonna just plop down a container or two just temporarily next to the thing.
Well, that's probably a good thing, because...
Before I accidentally die with everything, you know? Dude, we don't have oxygen.
Oh, no, we didn't come with any.
Okay. And from there, we need to pick landing. Kind of go into the water. I want to see if it looks like we're gonna lower water or if it's just. Oh no, that's just straight down into an abyss.
This planet's got a lovely ring on it.
Oh. I mean, the terrain under doesn't actually look like the water's gonna lower.
Power has been restored. For the first time.
That's what they what Benjamin Franklin said when when the lightning struck. We have power again. We have electricity again. The grid is back online.
Alright, we've got plenty of power. Let's see. We want an interplanetary exchange shuttle. Just put it right there. Alright, let's next. That was the wrong button. Okay, one of these. One of these. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, I won't be building that anytime soon.
Okay, wait. Where am I? Oh, I see you. I have to use one of my oxygen canisters, though. I feel like, with the vibe this is giving, we really should do the giant domes. A dome base. I mean,
Okay.
it's a little ridiculous, but you know.
I don't think we brought
I'll
the
get
stuff
the-
for it, so we can't. We have to order it online, I guess.
I mean, get requesting some of this stuff. Now that we have picked a rocket site. We have a strong power cruiser, right?
Um,
I feel like sometimes I overuse sarcasm.
strong. Well, it can't be that bad. Iron, silicon, and magnesium. We have. We're making 13,365 kilowatts.
That's not bad. I wonder how much each of these uses.
I don't know.
450 for each of these receivers. Can't remember how to rotate.
Q and E, I think. No, wait, it's your mouse wheel, but hold control and use your mouse wheel, and then it'll be 90 degrees.
I just keep switching through its little thingies.
What?
Okay. The deconstruct option. And such just being weird on me. How do I cancel building? Oh. Oxygen is very nice. Oh, I'm just bugged in. Well, that explains that was being weird. Ah, there we go. I mean, it's still being a little weird, but so it has the ghost image of a placing thing that doesn't go away and gets overlaid over everything.
There's quite a few things we can unlock here.
Ooh.
Wind turbines, level 2 wind turbine, level 3 fertilizer, level 2 outdoor farm, level 3 butterfly farm, a tier 2 fish farm, an animal multiplier fuse. Animal multiplier fuse? We haven't even
Gotta
found
get all the fish!
a tier 3 animal food, and quasar quartz. Oh, also some Akuzi frog eggs and Pamela's tree seed.
Okay, we can do all but one. Okay, you... No, that wasn't what I wanted to request here.
I don't think we're going to get that.
Yeah, okay. Like, clicked through. Okay, magnesium. Silicon.
Oh.
Titanium.
These clams are made out of super alloy, apparently.
Oh.
And phosphorus.
Super alloy. Should definitely request super alloy. Alloy.
I need to pick up.
I feel like we were shipping rods.
Iridium rods. Not
Only
uranium.
one kind.
I think we were also sending super alloy rods. I don't know about osmium.
Maybe we had more things being received than I realized. Probably not osmium.
I mean, there should be only 8 things, right? 9 things?
9 things, yeah, that's what I was trying to add up in my head. Oh, I bet we weren't shipping sulfur. I bet there's nothing sending sulfur.
No,
We might need
because
sulfur, but we
because
wouldn't have been shipping sulfur, and we wouldn't have been shipping titanium. What am I thinking?
I don't think we were shipping iron, silicone, or magnesium either.
Yeah, I had a bunch of things on this list that we definitely don't have set up to ship.
Aluminum. Okay, all these are right.
Osmium. We'll need to get drills down for the basic resources.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bring stuff for that. I forgot how the universe actually works. Okay, so we've got osmium. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. See it like that. Let's get in. Well, let me drink.
Won't let you drink.
That my thing's bugged out. I need to quickly reconnect.
Okie dokie.
Let's see if it will let me. You'll have to send another invite.
Sent.
It had the the green thing hologram for placement. Just stuck with one of the rocket receiving platforms. So are the delivery depots. I was convinced that mine was convinced that I was placing it but not placing it. So it wouldn't pull up the UI for me to drink water. We did have uranium. I can't think what else we would have shipped. Uranium rods. Oh, we definitely had iridium being shipped. Just
One,
like
one should be selenium.
no, that's separate. That'll be a 10th one.
No, because
I'm just
there's
trying to
only
remember the
8
10 we
on
have.
Humble.
No, there are 9 on
No,
Humble.
no, that's right. There's 9. I forgot about the other. The other one was zeolite.
What it might be is actually it might have been uranium rod. Let's see.
No, I'm almost positive that that wasn't being shipped because I had to keep making them to use them.
I'm gonna try osmium rods. Ooh, okay, we have obsidian, super alloy rods, zeolite, super alloy.
Osmium, iridium.
Okay. Hopefully from here we can start making drills. Hey, we haven't had to travel to 3 different planets yet. I'm trying to get things. We are learning.
I'm going to explore just a little bit, see what I can find, if anything.
Gather any titanium, I guess. Actually, probably won't take much. It doesn't make sense
Come
to.
on, get me in the water. I can't escape from the water with my jetpack for some reason. There, finally.
I wonder what all stuff has to be put on land. Maybe that's going to be our big limitation here.
Well, we can still build platforms.
That's true. Oh no.
What?
Um, the geological structure of this moon does not allow the extraction of minerals.
Oh,
We
so
can't use drills.
we can't use drills at all. Well, that's
Huh.
gonna cause a problem.
Um, maybe we'll need to ship more stuff. Man, I'm glad we didn't do Aquilus first. Selenia was hard enough. We could still mine most stuff there. Dang. Trying to run in my head if there's any other way to get basic resources
Pick them up.
without us having to ship everything out in. That'll work for a bit, but it's not really a solution to
No,
long
it's
term.
not, because there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of resources to begin with. Selena was covered with them.
Yeah. And I don't know, you said there were a bunch of blueprints? Do any of them feel like hints?
We can unlock through our terraformation wind turbines, fertilizer, outdoor farm, butterfly farm, fish farm, animal multiplier fuse, animal food, and quasar quartz.
I don't know if that seems like it would give us like iron. You don't think we'll like find a blueprint out in a thing here, do you?
I don't know.
Problem of the unknown unknown.
Because there are no wrecks on this planet either. There are just clams.
Yeah. This place is half terraformed and it's perhaps the most inhospitable one we've found yet.
I found a genetic trait in a clam.
I'm looting every clam I see now. Really hoping to just like find some ruins or something with ancient secret technology or something.
Hydration level low. I'll never find water. Wonder how you're supposed to get a steady supply of phosphorus then.
Oh, there's another question. got to be something we're missing, right?
Oh, maybe we should just start terraforming and see what happens. Do I?
Yeah, maybe it as we terraform it lets us. That could be. I mean, it doesn't look like the sea level is going to get lower, but maybe some other shift happens as we terraform. Yeah, it does feel like there's got to be a way to get phosphorus at least. Maybe you could get phosphorus from like some kind of animal farm.
I can get it from clams. Okay.
That'll be our renewable supply of.
Alright, our current stage is submerged. We're going to work towards seismic activity.
Oh,
I thought, like the progress screen would have given us some clue of what might happen. Maybe we're going to end up with volcanoes.
that could make sense.
Is that what we're trying to do? Is make volcanoes to make more land?
Hmm. I could see that. I mean, I looked down deep in the water. It looks like it just drops off, which so I didn't think it was going to sink the ocean. But if you brought up land, that would that probably fit. And then maybe as the or as we do that, the geological structure shifts. Wait, at least we have aluminum. We won't have sulfur, but shipped in, but aluminum is used in so many things. Dump stuff out, I guess. And look at whatever it takes to start terraforming.
I'm bringing stuff for 2 more optimizers, a tier 5 heater, a tier 5 drill.
Power screen. And a giant dome.
I won't have enough space for this trip,
We'll have to do it on another trip.
and it's going to take 10 minutes.
Oof. Wait. We have an optimizer and some. Okay, I thought I had an optimizer and some trade fuses.
Oh, hold on 1 moment.
Got 2 trade fuses. Got that. Boop, boop. I mean, it'll still be very long, but can be slightly less awful than that.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said because uh, I had to say just a minute, and I was on the phone.
Oh, a trade optimizer or optimizer 2 trade fuses. I thought I had 3, but Oh, that's what we should have ordered. We should have ordered trade fuses.
Oh, I haven't sent it out, but I'm getting it from Humble first, so there are no trade fuses on Humble.
Yeah, all the trade fuses are on. Can we order from them separately?
Nope, it changed. It erases. Okay, but I might still be able. I'll probably still be able to get the stuff from Selena. Um,
That's a good point. Stuff and maybe the stuff for a second one of these, an advanced rocket engine, tier 2 one, some. Oh, I don't know if we have any cosmic quartz on Selene anymore.
why wouldn't we have cosmic quartz on Selena?
I think I might have stolen it all. I think it may be why we have these requests from our bebbers. We take one each. I have a feeling we're gonna have to request a lot of stuff though, so getting this requesting set up. Looking buff. It's probably a solid idea. Perfect.
How many trade fuses did you want me to grab again? I don't remember.
As many as we can get. I think we want to accelerate our as many as we have there. I think we want to accelerate our this setup as much as possible. We might have. I don't know if we even have cosmic quartz on Humble. Now that I think about it, because we stole it all to make receivers on Selena.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't think we have any. We can eventually make one.
Yeah. But but we need them now. But we're not going to get them now.
It's my money, and I need it now.
And later. Both of those things. And yesterday, to be honest.
Money is nice, but money is nicer.
Yeah. I wonder what the odds of me stumbling across a clam with a cosmic quartz is.
I don't know. I found one earlier, so.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, actually we have one. It's in the box. I totally forgot.
Oh, we just needed the engine, and we could have had 2 rockets going to the different planets. Well, and circuit boards.
I've started terraformation just a little bit.
Good.
I built one tier 3 heater.
So we're doing geological stuff. Do we just use the same machines?
Yes.
Interesting.
There, we got it. 0.01% towards seismic activity. We're going places, Bryan.
Hey, look at that. We're at 600 Ti. Moving on up. Boop, boop, boop. Found a satellite.
Oh, you did?
A bunch of stuff in it. Mostly stuff that we have. Only it had that the rocket it gave me was a tier 2 one. A tier 1 one.
A tier 1 1? That's a tier
Oh, I got
11.
another cosmic quartz.
Oh, woohoo.
Yeah, why can't we use this tier 11 rocket? I mean, at least we did get quite a few of these clams. Clams pay pretty well. Pay is probably not quite the right term there, but
So, I have to go start dinner.
why you're leaving me in charge?
I am, unfortunately.
It never goes well.
No, it doesn't.
How many times will I manage to die before you get back? It can't be trusted unsupervised. This is going to be an interesting one. I can feel it.
Alright. I should probably actually completely empty my inventory just in case, I die
Good point.
from starvation or dehydration. And, alright, you are now the primary entertainment, Bryan!
Oh, I was just trying to think of how I was going to keep myself from dying, and I
Oh.
have to.
Well, now you have to do two things. I will be
Two
back
things,
as soon
okay.
as I can.
Two things. People trust me far too much, giving me two things to do. I don't know if it's actually trust. I think it may just be lack of options here. Um, do do do. I don't know what we need to make a tier 2 rocket engine to speed up our requesting from other planets. Do a double request. Have two rockets flying around all the time. Um, Presumably, there's probably a way. Actually, on that note, do we even have the advanced construction thingy? The scientific advanced construction thingy. Its proper term is thingy. Gotta be careful with that, or you'll accidentally end up with a thagomizer. We all like the thagomizer. Let's started as a joke, and 30 years later, everyone's saying it semi seriously. I mean, it is the proper term, but I think everyone chuckles while they say it. How could you not? I thought I heard someone. Oh. Or the dog alarm system would be much louder if someone had come. Just see. This is how I die. He blocks me from entering all of the oxygen place, and then wonders why I die all the time. I finally have documentation. Any death from here on out is not my fault, regardless of what Daniel says. Oh, silicon is what I need. Not magnesium. Man, we are gonna run low on resources. Really bad. I can't imagine if you came to this planet without the stuff to get back. I don't know if you could get back. There probably is enough stuff that eventually with the clams. Boy, this one is a kicker. Where is the? Oh right, I need to grab aluminum. So we can make an advanced crafting station. And learn that I need 2 rocket engines, selenium, a circuit board, and solar quartz. Back to my stuff. Oh, we do have the rocket bag. So I can optimizers, radium rods, obsidian somewhere. I'm very grateful for in this moment. This way. So that I can move this. Gotta pack these optimizers in tighter. Whoever put them down was a fool. A foolish fool. And we should look no deeper into that. In a single row of optimizers where you could probably fit 3 if I was really pushing it. Desire to avoid asymmetry got me there. I've learned, repented my ways, and now that we're putting down more optimizers, it's symmetrical. Okay. There we need explosive powder, circuit boards, tier 2 rockets. Oh, get more fuses. Tier 2 rocket. Maybe just a couple drones, a couple logistical drones. Because Daniel will never order those in a million years. Darn it. Other side. Daniel trying to keep me from being able to breathe. Okay. Unlike Daniel, I get to have no idea when it's going to come back. I ordered everything I need. It'd be really embarrassing if I didn't. Could use more circuit boards. Could use an infinite supply of circuit boards. But I think I will have to bravely explore, unless I could probably make a tier 5 drill. That uses cheap things like super alloy rods and osmium rods. They're dime a dozen. Get a little bit of terraforming going. He said we weren't shipping this. I really think we are shipping uranium rods. I think what happened was Daniel complained about it enough that we added in the uranium rods. Oh, hey, look, the problem solved itself. I can grab oxygen here now. The door is magically not blocked anymore. There we go, we've got a drill. I wonder what I'd have to do to get oxygen going. Oxygen is so annoying. This is why I need supervision. I just changed my whole plan like 3 times. Keep changing which thing I absolutely need to be doing right this second. Tree spreaders, flower spreaders, all of those need seeds. Terraria doesn't need a seed, but it does need common larva, and I don't think we have one of those. Through the crates, I actually did find some silkworms, but I do not think I found the common larvas. Nope. That one, I think. Oh, it actually doesn't make oxygen, anyways. I'm trying. Oh, we didn't have explosive powder. That's why we didn't
There's
go
actually
for
more
that.
people than when last left.
What?
Nothing.
That wasn't. I did. It wasn't intentional. I swear.
Wait, what wasn't intentional?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
That's okay. That's all I do when I live stream by myself.
You did try to kill me though. So,
I did?
yeah. You're standing in the doorway. I had to
Oh.
run to the other side to get oxygen. It was a terrible hardship.
I wanted to give the viewers at least a nice view for as long as possible until I died. I need to quickly set up a timer. Something just unlocked or something, but I don't know what it was because I wasn't looking at the screen.
Oh, I don't think I'm helpful here. Wait a second. Do I not have? Oh, I figured out what the last one was. What the ninth receiver
Oh,
was supposed to be receiving. Just plain uranium.
oh, we can walk through the screen. Interesting. Can't see what it says anymore though.
Alright, there was something. Ah, yes. I want like a bajillion of those.
Making pressure? What are we? Oh, there's a drill. Okay.
I built a drill. I felt the pressure or something. What was it that I got looking at?
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently I don't either. But I do know we need like a bajillion circuits.
We need optimizers for
Mm-hmm.
a heat and drill, and we need.
Oh, fuses.
Yeah, and we also
Okay.
we need the optimizers too, but we need the fuses as well.
I mean, we have the oxygen. We have the stuff for the optimizers.
Do we?
Well, okay, we have the stuff for a couple optimizers, so that'll probably become trade optimizers. Um,
Looks like we have the stuff for a couple more drills.
it's really just explosive powder that is.
I was gonna say we need explosive powder.
Well, you can't get more stuff until you make the request. So I punched it off. Yeah, the last one I sent out was pretty much just explosive powder. But I think it's going to get used up in making the shipments come faster. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-boo, ba-boo.
Oh yeah, our percentage is moving now.
Uranium. Ah, we
Hmm?
can double rocket.
Oh, yay!
We can double rocket, but I'm not sure these optimizers are in range of both.
Hold
Can you check since yours works?
on. They're not.
Are any of them?
No, not even the closest one to the other.
Let's see. Will this one be?
This one is.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna say, just move them over a bit.
Yep. Maybe I'll pack them in three wide. I would never have foolishly had just one wide row going at any point in this. I think ahead. How much boost do we have?
I don't know. I can tell you right now, there's 55 seconds till this one comes back. I don't know how much each takes off.
Oh, it doesn't tell you when you hover.
No.
I was kind of just hoping.
Tells me its perimeter, its optimized capacity, and how much energy it's using.
Gives me nothing. Actually, it probably tells me some of that, but like when you look at the receiving thing, I think on some of them it tells you what the boost is, but it doesn't tell me. Man, I've used up all of the explosive powder.
Oh, I can order
Still have
some.
more trade fuses.
I can order some from Humble now.
Yeah.
Only has 168. Launch the shuttle. All right, it's
Well, we'll have to be
175
conservative and only use
seconds.
25 or 75 of it. 175 seconds?
175 seconds. I mean, down from uh,
Yeah. And we've got 2 running, so
I almost died of lack of
375
air.
seconds. That's my trick. Just standing in a building, placing down chests and suffocating calmly. I don't even know how I do that, given that all the buildings have oxygen built into them. Oh wait, I want to request some laser quartz and another thing that I can't remember what is.
If it's possible, put down ecosystem.
Yeah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to get our megadome.
Your Megadome, I guess, yeah.
Actually, for selenium, probably should just get the requester online. Oh, there's another one. Pretty sure we had a corpse. Where is...
Okay. We're now producing a little bit of oxygen.
You request trees or something?
No, I built a... What was it again? I built a biodome. Can't even get inside it. I just built it. It's just producing some oxygen. It was the easiest oxygen thing I could make.
I looked at the trees, but then I realized, we don't have trees. I want so many domes. Just because they look cool. Let's see, when this arrive. Oh, I have to actually tell this to request selenium. It's part of a balanced diet.
Of course. Crunchy.
I think it actually is part of a balanced diet. I think it is a mineral in the vitamins and minerals you're supposed to eat, but
Is it?
it's important to the healthy function of the immune system, metabolism, and reproduction. It helps prevent damage to body cells and tissues. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, that sounds a little too like kind of snake oily people, but I think it actually is one of the the minerals that you need for whatever reason it's needed. Though it is toxic in large doses, selenium is an essential micronutrient for animals. In plants, it occurs as a bystander mineral. There's about 13 to 20 milligrams of selenium in the human body. So if you're ever doing, if you ever find yourself in Full Metal Alchemist,
I don't get the reference. I've never seen it.
At various points, they just list off all the stuff in a human body that's all about, the magic is all about moving minerals and things around. You're not actually creating it. So in their attempts to bring people back from the dead, they kind of need to know what's there. They talk about it very ominously. Selenium.
Yay! Hooray! All hail the conquering young heroes. Request. I think I'm looking at the wrong place to request fuses. I am. That's
I think I'm gonna build out over the pond.
okay. Okay. What if a volcano erupts in the middle of it?
I think it's more likely to erupt off to the side. That's actually why I was putting it over, is because I think it's less likely that they're going to change the part that has terrain than that they're going to change the part that just has a giant abyss.
Oh, there is some cosmic quartz on Humble. I'm going to request some. I need oxygen.
Uh, Only the weak need oxygen. Mind over matter, as they say. It's just a tiny bit lower.
Alright, I have to run away again for a few minutes.
Okay.
I will attempt to not block you off there. So the view won't be quite as good. Entertain everybody. I will be back.
Those are very high expectations.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. Oh my word, I can't remove this megadom. Wait. Dang it, is he already gone? The megadom, it's like 6 inches above the water. It's a little foundation and it looks just barely wrong. Can I tolerate this, or will it drive me absolutely crazy? That'll drive me absolutely crazy. This megadome is so big that it legitimately won't let me delete it. We had this problem last time when we were just testing things out at the very end. I don't know what it is about how they like calculate multiplayer stuff, but it'll like flash red, but I can't lock onto it. Megadome that is big enough to hold the biodome and all the build all the structural buildings we've built so far in it. My OCD will not. I don't really have OCD, but my obsessiveness will not let me accept its current position. Darn you, fixation on unimportant details. 6 inches above water. What kind of nonsense is that? Shouldn't be allowed. You should make it snap to the surface, but only when I want it to snap. That's an important caveat there. It should only be when I want it to snap to things. And it should just snap to exactly what I want it to snap to every single time. These developers not reading my mind years in advance. What's up with them? I have such humble expectations in games. Just a little bit of psychic prediction is all I ask. Okay, I think so. We could request retrieve refuses. No, I don't want to do that. Are there any more trade fuses floating? Oh, that's food. I have a little bit of time. This is how I get killed. I see that I have a little bit of time, before the food actually runs out. So I just sit here and keep doing things, and then I look back later, and turns out I didn't have time. At least I get a longer lead on food. Okay, we don't have any food. We're gonna order. We're gonna order food. I always look at the wrong thing to request it. Okay, we're gonna go 15 foods. I'm sure there's other stuff I should be ordering. Here, I'll get some blazer cords. Okay. Where do we go next? No idea where to go next. It's not even the right question. It's what I should be doing. Was going to work on getting storage. I'm too stubborn about the positioning to build in that dome as it sits right now, so I need to decide on what else. Do. And here, a lot of explosive powder. I really hope we can trust him with explosive powder. I don't know. I don't think this is a situation where I need to. People are ordering explosives in games. You probably don't report that. It's probably don't need to go to the 30s or something like that. God, it does make me worry sometimes. No, there's really crazy in the game with the destroy everything mentality. Those things. Oh, oxygen. Nearly suffocated myself to death. What the common larva? I feel like it wouldn't let me request common larva, which is very annoying to me. Because then I could do a sneak and have it making plants and insects like way early. In theory, I'm actually not sure it lets you do plants and insects before you know you have an atmosphere, but need another temporary chest. Just to store my stuff until we can get actual production going.
Don't post this on my phone. For some reason, it still says there's 8 viewers here. You must be very entertaining, Bryan.
Mm. I don't know. They said they didn't want you to come back or something. I don't know.
You know, I can see the chat, right?
No, no, it was a secret chat.
Ah!
It was a secret chat you cannot see. They told me not to tell you, but
Well, it's okay. As long as I don't know where it is, I guess it'll have to remain secret.
yeah. Oh, I need you to pull down the thing. I placed it like 6 inches too high.
What?
The thing. Look at where it sits above the water, and then I think you will understand.
Forgot that you can't deconstruct them.
I know.
Alright, so where did you want it? Just lower?
Same place, but the bottom should not be above the water.
I don't even remember where you put it.
I can place it.
Oh, that's
there.
not right.
Oh, that's almost. Just a hair higher than that, I think would be pretty good. Oh, that's much too low.
Oh, come on! Isn't that cool?
Just walk around in our house underwater. Boop 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 boo. Go for the Atlantis vibe.
Okay, how about this?
I like that. Wait. Nope. Gotta be a little higher. I don't like that base being underwater.
So you want the base to be over the water.
I want kind of in the water. I want the water to go through the base. Yeah, kind of that-ish. Yeah. Oh, that was close.
What?
Oxygen.
Oh.
Oxygen.
My oxygen is also getting a little low.
That way, it's like the base is a raft that it's floating on. I think it looks very nice. I decided to apply physics in a game where physics doesn't. And also, when it was floating like 6 inches above, it felt wrong. Ah, space.
Yep.
The final
think of all
frontier.
the tier 3 heaters we can put in here.
I was thinking, think of all the tier 2 lockers we can put in here. Sure how I'm gonna put them in there, but
Oh, hey, we almost have seismic activity. We're 88% there.
huh?
Do we ever order any heat or pressure multiplier fuses?
No, I completely forgot. Now, the worst thing about um, about dealing with any kind of circular building, fitting the square stuff in it.
Okay,
Maybe if
yes.
I just go. Maybe I just pretend it's square.
Ah, good old make believe.
You make believe hard enough and long enough, uh, then I don't know. It's religion.
What? Okay. I guess so. Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
I've passed from myth into legend. Remember, I was gonna try and oh, I need tier 2 mutagen.
Tier 2 mutagen? What for?
I want to make an ecosystem. I want to see if we can have an ecosystem before we properly have oxygen.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing with trees.
Okay, we need like a bajillion fuses.
Hey, with tier 2 wind turbine. That means we have seismic activity. Next is corals, apparently.
Okay.
I wonder if we're going to start having earthquakes or something? Oh. I was actually ordering the stuff for an ecosystem. We should have gotten it. Hey, look, over there, over there.
Interesting. How deadly do you think that region is?
I don't know.
Oh, land is definitely coming up under it.
Yep. Brand new land, covered in clams. Well, there are some... Oh, these are big clams.
That looked like a rare clam.
Say it was green and glowing and huge. Okay, not as many clams as I had hoped.
Found a satellite. My inventory's full.
Okay, where's the satellite? Oh, I found it.
Actually, I think you might have found a different one because I don't see you.
Oh,
Oh, and green clams. An inexcusable mistake of going exploring with a full inventory.
yeah, my inventory wasn't doing much better.
Let's see if I get back before my oxygen runs out.
Found a random super alloy rod sticking in the ground. Oh, there's some super alloy on here apparently.
Ooh,
There's a cosmic quartz mushroom. It's not open yet. A golden clam. Oh, I'm gonna die.
did it have
I'm
anything
gonna
really
die.
cool? Oh, I cut it close. Try not to lose too much.
Alright,
I put all the things.
I dropped everything I could. Which was, I think, my entire inventory.
Ha, this time you're the one dying and I'm the one that didn't. This doesn't feel as good as I'd hoped. Can I not place that there? Very odd.
Alright. Now I have to figure out where I died and dropped all my stuff. Oh, never mind. I don't have to figure that out.
It figured itself out.
I can probably just leave all this obsidian here. Right, back to my golden clam. It has a golden seed in it, an eggplant seed, a mushroom, and a bean. And if you
Golden
deconstruct
seed.
it, along with the super alloy and phosphorus, it also gives you... Oh hey, I found another super alloy... Just random super alloy rods just sticking up out of the ground here.
Maybe they felt bad for all the people who didn't plan ahead as well as we did.
I'm still so glad that we ended up with figuring out how the trade system works.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, we'd still be on Selena.
I still can't imagine. Imagine if you came to this before Selena. Just feels like it'd be physically painful.
So were you able to build a habitat? Did you find?
I'm working on this on a storage room. I'm probably a little too committed to this dome life because it is not making my life easier. Um, I managed to place something just barely like one tick off like 8 times in a row, 9 times in a row, in the exact same wrong way. There. Yeah. Kind of working on just turning the corners into little square bits so that things fit. It will not be my most efficient design. And that does hurt a little. But it must be done.
Thought I ordered larva, but apparently I did not.
I have one common larva.
Oh, well then you've ended up with my larva. Did you end up with my fertilizer as well?
Oh, I don't know. I'd be ordering from this one.
I've been ordering from both.
Oh. Yeah, I just keep ordering from this one. We need so many more circuits.
Well, order me a larva, or at least a tier 2 fertilizer.
You have tier 2 fertilizer.
Where?
Good on that part. Right now it's actually in my inventory.
Put it in the escape shuttle if there's no room. You need that in the maggot. Alright, let's see if it will let me build it. Impossible. You need 300 ppt oxygen.
They do make you have oxygen after all. Almost like they foresaw foolishness like ours. For which I kind of pity them.
We're fools?
I mean, a little bit.
Okay. I can't agree with that.
You can't agree or you can't disagree?
I wonder if we can make a tier 3 tree spreader.
If nothing else, we're tomfools. Full of tomfoolery. Tree spreader. Maybe. I feel like that one makes a bit more sense. Kind of get why they would not allow us to have animals without, an atmosphere for them to breathe. But plants should be fine.
Oh, hey, we can make it. I'm gonna put the trees way over here. I don't have any tree seeds. We should probably get some red woos from Selena.
They haven't arrived.
Unless we've ordered
or
some.
haven't been ordered. I don't think I've ordered any.
We also want some oxygen multipliers.
I ordered some fuses, but I don't think those were on the list.
See, we have a bunch of energy fuses. And there was 3 heat fuses that I put in the heat optimizers. Circuit. Okay, apparently we ordered a bunch of circuit boards.
Hey, yeah, I need this. Oh. Okay.
Just gonna put them wherever I
Here-
can. Alright, I'm gonna order from Selena. Let's see, what do I need? Okay, probably. Maybe I should just go with some fuses for right now. Okay. Nine of these. Go get my fuses. I know you said you're gonna build it like a square, but it makes me sad to see unused space. Maybe we need to fill it with like tree planters or something.
Ooh, that
Flower pots.
pots, power stations could go. Actually, yeah, there's probably stuff we can fit in there. Heaters? If we're using the big heaters, I mean...
we could do heaters, but I'm not entirely sure what would be the point. Already got our second dome, huh?
Yep.
So, food, go. Come, my magical fuses, I need you.
Without you, this will take like 12 times longer.
Oh, I ordered oxygen fuses, but I didn't order any red woos.
Classic.
Alright. Let's see. Need all 8 red woos. Bacteria, tree bark, fertilizer. Just increased our blood.
Can we put ecosystems inside a building, or do they have to be outside?
I think they have to be outside.
Hmm. Can't sneak them into a corner. Maybe it should be little domes connecting the big domes. Maybe that would look better.
Uh-oh. Air is very important to breathe. Air is very important to breathe.
You didn't take the not the optional air package. The Yeah, why can't we be rock people that don't need air to breathe, that just need whatever rock people need? No, I remember what they called in Stellaris, the rock people.
There were rock people in Stellaris?
Yeah. Lithoids. The lithoids. Wait. Damn it. Okay.
Now, I guess we could use plant fuses on the trees as well. At least until we can... Uh-oh.
Feel like I just heard Ah, I'm sure it was nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing happened. You can't prove
Just
otherwise.
my imagination getting away from me. I mean, how could we have blown past our energy budget?
Oh, that turned the power back on. Okay, it hit. Hydration level low. On this planet, I'll never get any water.
Nope. You'll slowly die. The most painful and excruciating of deaths.
Alright, we're growing some red woos. Oh, hey Devin. Always good to see you. Alright. Let's see. I would like... What do I want? 2 tree bark. 4 fertilizer. These. Let's see, let's get some more of these. Oh, we can now make tier 3 fertilizer. Wonder if we can put down butterfly hutches. Butterfly farm, sorry. Oh, I need oxygen. I need oxygen, and oxygen needs me. It's a mutual relationship, I think.
Mutually toxic.
I mean, eventually, oxygen is going to kill me. It kills everybody.
And no one can prove otherwise. Actually, I think could you prove otherwise?
Oh, never mind. I know why we're making biomass, because I'm growing trees. Plants. Let's see. Iron. Silicone. Oh, that's right. I probably won't find any aluminum flying around.
Phew.
Bless you.
Ah.
My shuttle filled with goodness has arrived. Plant oxygen.
I was going to test. To pick up an iridium rod to test. Ah, we still can't mine. I was kind of hoping.
You was kind of hoping
Yep.
that we could mine.
Yep. And maybe yours too, or something. I don't know.
Okay. So I need.
Iron. That's what I need.
You need what?
Iron. Just iron, iron, iron. That's more me thing, though.
Oh, earthquake! There's another island coming up.
I don't know which way it is.
Uh,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
towards the trees.
I couldn't see the island for the trees.
This one's rather large.
Yeah.
Right, I'll have to go explore it once I actually have oxygen. got stuck in the redwoods. Alright, we're now making oxygen and plants. Ploxygen.
Weird.
Oh. I didn't realize that we got corals all the way. We're now 80% to seismic shocks.
Huh.
Alright, got some food, got some oxygen, and I'm gonna head over to this new island.
What about ploxygen? How are you doing on ploxygen? Wish there was a way to just place a platform floating in the air.
I thought there was. Just
Or a floor just floating in the air.
the floor, I don't know. Oh, there is some coral. Okay. Tier 2 outdoor farm. Neat. Oh, when did the... Has the sky always been blue, or...
I don't think so. So if it is blue, I think that is new.
We have blue sky. Found a cosmic quartz. Oh, a crab effigy. A carchin, a carkin, a cara chinned. Chinned? Whatever. Well, there's zeolite on this island. Oh, giant zeolite crystals.
Managed to bug it out again.
Oh,
Same way.
well, stop it.
Afraid the way I have to do that is to reconnect. There. Man, my brain failed me there for a moment. I tried to Alt tab to pull up Steam overlay.
Yeah, I think that's the wrong one there, buddy.
I'm good. Oh, that was so close.
Golden clam.
Oh well, we have yeah, we do have coral. Could you remove that second Megadome? I've changed my mind.
Oh, I will as soon as I get there.
You can see our slightly more beautiful dome. Still needs something in the corners, but not sure what we'll put there yet.
I'm coming over, and just on one side of our island, I just see a big patch of green. Like, look at all those red woos. You know, I'm getting really close to getting memberships on my channel.
Are you?
I am. I think it was only like 74 hours away or something like that.
Is it time based?
It's what I need. Watch
I don't know
time
the
is what I
condition.
need.
Oh,
It's 3,000 hours a year for to sell memberships. I don't know if I will, because I'm bad enough at keeping regular content up, let alone membership content up. And then it's 4,000 hours, and I can put ads on the videos. Alright, deconstructed. I'm gonna put the stuff for it away. It's gonna take more than one box. Oh, we must be getting a new island or something. Okay, it's towards the biodome. It's east.
way out to the east.
This one's tall.
Oh, that's an interesting one. That one's got a roof.
Yeah, it does. Alright, okay, so we're past seismic shocks and we're working on water planes. Fly through the red woos. Now what we need to do is send some tier 2 rockets in these things.
Back, rushing back. Forgot I need food. Rushing back. And oxygen. Oxygen is occasionally useful.
Just occasionally?
Yep. Run over. My whole goal has just become to build a massive, awesome looking Oh, I changed my mind again.
Okay. One of those domes needs to be a biodome. A tier 2 biodome.
Yeah. Actually, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I placed something and realized that the way it looked and had an idea. Put a butterfly one on the other side. Give wings. We can put an aquarium in somewhere. I feel like we definitely need an aquarium somewhere. Boo. Creative fertilizer. I need fertilizer and tier 2 fertilizer in our next shipment.
Fertilizer and tier 2 fertilizer?
Yep.
Okay. Guess I can order some of it.
Laser course, that's what I was looking for.
Do we have an iron shortage?
Oh, severe one.
We're gonna have to go back and set, like, maybe to like Selena to set up iron and other materials to be sent.
Basic ones. I like that.
Mwahahaha.
That's a normal response, right?
I mean, I would say so. Yes.
I knew it. I think we should also have tree bark arriving, though I may end up getting it from the tier 2 biodome first. Now that I think about it. If it let's see, what other domes do we have? A phytoplankton dome. Silk generator.
Magnetar. Solar. Did you find your fertilizer?
Oh, no, I didn't realize it arrived. Where be it?
In one of these boxes.
Okay.
Oh, I never did come into the dome, I guess. Oh, we have an air dome. So
We have
that's
a 2-story dome.
the dome. This is a butterfly dome. Tree dome.
Traveling to other islands in search of iron.
But I need that iron. It's my iron.
I've got domes to build. So many domes. Who would have thought we'd have a day when we were just tossing around aluminum and super alloy, and we're like, man, if we could really use a little iron and fighting over it, and debating who gets the precious limited supply of iron. Huh. Caterpillar on the ground.
Oh, you done did find a bug?
Yep. Do we have enough atmosphere for the ecosystem?
I don't know. I don't even remember what it said that we needed it to be at.
I'm not sure, but if there's enough atmosphere that's starting to bring in insects.
Let's see. Need a whole bunch of this.
I know how we could get iron.
Okay.
We could get a portal generator. And we could go through portals and deconstruct things and throw away all the quartz and grab iron.
But it might tell us that there are no wrecks on this planet, like it did on Selena.
Maybe. That's too bad. It would have been really funny. Running expeditions out to get iron.
Disassemble the chest. Disassemble the chests.
Throw the quartz away. Throw the quartz away. All the quartz chests are already full.
I'm increasing our heat production and pressure production by, just
Few multiples.
yeah, 15,000%. Where's the rocket that summons down iron?
Iron meteors.
To bring down the meteor storm that just has, like random basic minerals in it.
Okay, I have more laser groups. Ah, there we go.
Whoa! Our percentage is going up very high. Very quickly now. Water plants, and we're working towards breathable atmosphere now. We can also make a tier 3 butterfly farm.
Tier 3?
Tier 3.
It's not a dome, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
The dome is actually, I think, the worst butterfly one? Yeah, it is. It's the worst for insects.
God, don't tell them that. They're beautiful. Just the way they are. Insulting my precious, precious butterflies. Tier 2 fertilizer and... to do that, I need that.
Oh, there must be a new island somewhere. It's to the west.
What, spiky rocks?
I say, spiky.
I think we need bioplastic.
Oh, that flew sideways? Oh,
This is just enough bioplastic for what I wanted.
I can't seem to drink water. Oh, there we go. Said there should be water plants, but I don't see any water plants. Maybe they're growing up from the abyss. That's why we can't find them.
That would be interesting. Or they're only around certain islands so far.
Oh, we do have plants on the ground. There's like some ferns and some tall grass. you said bioplastic?
Yep.
I will order some bioplastic. I think I'll go explore these new islands when I have when we have breathable atmosphere. It's so much easier to explore that way. All right, I'm gonna send
I
some
don't know if
flowers.
I believe that. I'm sure it's easy to explore when you don't have any. When you can't breathe.
I'm gonna send flowers into space.
Are you dating?
Dating space?
Yeah,
You know it.
got that Riz.
Alright, I've increased our plant multiplier.
How much is it?
Oh, I think I sent up 7. So 7 times 5, 35,000?
Just a little. A slight shift.
Alright, should we put our best butterflies inside the worst butterfly multiplier?
They're most beautiful butterflies inside that one.
Okay, so maybe some teal ones.
As long as they are beautiful.
Oh, we can now make akuzu frog's eggs. Akuzi. Here's all our bacteria samples. Apparently.
It's all part of a noble cause. Why can't I put a drone station inside a building? It would look so much nicer.
Because it needs to be outside the building, Bryan.
I feel like I need to file a formal protest on this one. It's not how it should be.
We can now make a tier 2 fish farm.
Is that a type of dome?
No.
Okay. Got domes on the brain.
Oh, it's shaking. I just realized there's another island coming up. It's another very large one to the southwest. That might be the biggest, tallest island so far.
I think we thought this was going to be the smallest planet.
I mean, it still might.
Yeah. Possible.
With all of them coming around us, I'm glad. Might be an island here. I'm glad we parked where we did.
Yeah. And built where we did. I don't know, even if Selena is technically bigger, I think this has more stuff. Selena was just kind of moon with some buildings and wrecks on it.
Well, yeah, but at least it had lore story. This one seems to have nothing.
It's true. The limitation of having one planet that hasn't been inhabited before.
Alright, we now have a single ecosystem.
Oh, we're nearly to not needing oxygen. The sky has become very blue. Is there no ore on the islands that come up?
There should be some because I found super alloy and zeolite on 2 of the islands. We can now make animal fuses. Oh, we have an infinitely breathable atmosphere. We're now working on natural life.
I need my plankton thing to speed up. We'll have the world terraformed before I even can build my my domes. We're really getting into the industrial stage of this. You should just hire us to terraform planets. I'll take my payment in one billionth of of the world's resources for forever. You know, in perpetuity.
Say,
It's just
we've had to have paid our debt to society by now.
actually, let's make that 1 million. I'll go with 1 million. 1 billionth felt a little light. Yeah, we have to have, and we're making a little resort world for everybody. I think we deserve a payday, and not to be imprisoned again for the fifth time or whatever.
I've given us some butterflies. They're really, they're really crap butterflies.
In the dome,
Yeah.
are they pretty?
Some pretty white ones and some pretty kind of tealish blue ones.
That works. We're making a resort here. Effectiveness is not our first concern.
No, I can't tell you how many flowers I've sent to space, and he still won't write me. Worst pen pal long range distance relationship ever. Gonna have to borrow a box to shove things into.
All right. Put that away. Ba-doo, ba-doo.
Right. Tier 3 fertilizer. Silk. Fabric.
There, we technically have drones.
Technically have drones?
We have 2 drones. Yeah, we have few enough drones that we could give them names.
The air is green. Is that my fault?
Do you think it could be a plant rocket thing?
It could be. I know it does it with the regular plant rocket. Oh, something's shaking. There's probably an island somewhere. Can't tell because the visibility is low. Oh, there it is. To the southeast. A giant pillar has just raised up in the middle of an island that's already there.
Hmm. This island does not have any iron on it.
I ordered some from Humble.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
You've just finally gotten to that point.
Down Selena, the
ordering
ground was plastered with regular resources.
Well, we could put down drills. I mean, that made a big difference. If I finally have gotten the precious plankton type C. Why didn't you build this inside?
Because it's an
I
outside
don't know
thing?
that it could be. Everything should be inside. That's not. I disagree with this. Whoever made this game, the game peoples of the universe. Where did this iron end up?
It's still coming in, I think.
Okay. Check.
Oh, it just landed.
At a potency.
I will let you take it, for I do not need it immediately.
I don't even see it there.
You don't?
No.
Okay, then I'll pull it out and... here. You can... I'm gonna make you work for it.
Just tossing out. Just tossing out singles at me. Need more iron.
Need more iron? Boy, you're needy.
An iron deficiency. Yes.
think the power just went off.
Beautiful.
Alright, the power's back on. But just barely.
Probably should get a big power room moved into the thing. But I want to step back and admire the domes. We have water domes in water for the fishes to live in. The good fishes, the highfalutin fishes. Wouldn't want them mixing with the normal fishes. That wouldn't be fancy.
Hey! Meteors!
Huh.
How much do you think they're gonna land in the water? I haven't seen
Yeah,
a single
look at that
one
one.
hit. Oh, one hit. Okay.
What kind of meteors are they?
I don't know. Most of them are going deep in the water. They are. I don't know.
Can be like,
I don't see any resources on the ground.
can it be like cosmic quartz meteors and we just get nothing?
There's nothing. There is nothing in these meteors.
That's the.
This is a dry meteor shower.
They just assume that none of them are gonna hit, so why bother or something? They didn't even bother. I think we need food.
We have some.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just looking in their own chest. Do. Atomizers.
Oh, more. Hey, look, more.
Meteors?
More meteors. Maybe this ones have something in them. I found
What's in them?
iron.
Iron?
And
Oh my word, they actually are iron meteors.
that, I think they're a random assortment, but
But actually,
I can't believe I'm excited for a basic meteor shower.
actually more useful than any of the other kinds they could have sent us. Let's look at a recipe. What would it take? Yeah.
More meteors?
Are we like at war or something?
So many basic materials. It's so wonderful. Thought I ordered more silk. Apparently I did not.
Unique a little bit.
We make silk?
A little bit. It'll be off to the right in through the tree biodome. Not like a delayed thing from the...
No, I don't think it's delayed because I didn't send up any.
of that kind.
Yeah, and if it did, it would be uranium or iridium.
Maybe it's based like on the state of how much of the world's resources you've picked up with some delay, so it doesn't happen too early, and so we're just getting swarmed now. Do we have any plankton B? Yes. It is in... probably still in the thing to the left of the door. The entrance. I have a little plankton gatherer on my board. And I'll bet it has plankton B. Or the left one going in.
Just keep summoning things from space.
Done a little bit of production here. I don't know, you could summon pulsar quartz.
I already summoned some, so we can increase our energy production.
That's what I was looking at too. But in part because I want to move energy production indoors. No, 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 no. Oh. That was very close. I was blindly clicking, hoping that it would click the ocean and drink water.
Oh! Where did you say we can get silk?
To the right, past the tree biodome.
Okay, because I thought you said butterfly, and that's why I went
No.
that way.
No, that would have made too much sense. Ah, you must have grabbed it.
I did.
Already. Yep.
More regular meteoroids. They're just coming and coming and coming.
What'd you run into?
Oh, I just needed one more silk. And there was only one.
Barely not enough.
Thank you, Jester Man. Alright. What do we need for... Did you use all the circuit boards, or do we still have a couple somewhere?
I think they've been used. Let's see. There's one more silk for me. And there is! Hooray! Yay! All hail the conquering young heroes. Landfish! And fish.
Yeah, landfish.
That doesn't sound good.
But it's not like they're sharks. There's so
No, that
many
did.
fish. There's so many fish. Alright, where are we gonna put down, like, crafting stations?
Up in the room above.
Well, I figured we were gonna put auto crafters in here.
Oh, I see what you mean. How about straight through in the smaller,
Oh, here.
smaller domes?
This is what I
Straight
want to
through the
make.
main one.
Okay. I don't know what we're missing. Probably genetic traits, maybe? Tier 4 mutagen, maybe? Tier 1 animal food, maybe? Probably should have marked that so I actually know.
Incoming message.
Uh,
Crap, I'm not gonna make it this time. I died.
okay. Did you just lose a bunch of our stuff?
Probably.
Genetic traits. Shell or genetic traits. Tier 1 animal food. Like a whole bunch. So. Tier 4 and Tier 2 mutagen. Oh, we don't have as many genetic traits there as I thought.
Incoming message.
increase our bug multiplier. I'm really disappointed there's not a tier 2 animal spreader.
Should request a bunch of drones on.
What?
Should request a bunch of drones on
Okay.
when the rockets become available. Unless that I can't see them.
That is incredibly odd. Okay, drones. I requested 23 drones.
You can just jetpack up.
Yes, the jetpack is very handy.
Really lifts your spirits. You know, it's generally easier to get through these redwoods. But when they do block the path, they really are a solid wall.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
0% chance of you getting through somewhere where they've overlapped.
Alright, I have increased our animal production. What do we need to send a tier 2 B rocket into space? Oh, we can do that now.
Oh, was it phosphorus?
Yep.
Does it need that? What in the world are those?
We need some beehives.
So I'm out at this island. I think it's probably just on mine, but there are a couple trees just floating like 300 feet in the air. Completely above the island.
On which island?
The one with the 3 pillars.
So I think I'm going to empty my inventory.
Into the sorting chest.
I don't even know what the sorting chest is.
Closest one on the right.
I'm going to grab plenty of food, and I'm going to explore some of these islands. Because I haven't been there yet, and now that I can just breathe infinitely. Whoops. This is one of the original islands. Apparently you've been here.
Oh, did I like leave stuff on the ground or something?
There's a air shelter.
Oh,
At least that's what I'm assuming what it is.
that'll be one of the originals then. I did go out to one.
There are a bunch of big spikes hanging from the ceiling of this island, and they're shiny apparently.
I do not remember there being a ceiling to the island that I built a shelter on.
Oh no, I went past that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I just go around in a big circle? You know, I think it's harder to breathe in the water here.
I didn't want people diving into the abyss. That's my explanation.
Achoo! Ow! I think I just broke my spine. This place is seismically active. As in, it's got like little vents, like hot springs or something. Oh, found a cave filled with osmium.
There's some zeolite over on the island I've been on.
Ooh, I found a fish egg that gives 1,500% multiplier.
Oh. It does feel like this place should have the best fish. So are you up on the top of the island that's on stilts?
Yeah. Cool looking trees up here.
I think the island with the pillars has some similar ones. Indeed, it looked very nice.
Clams don't stick out as much as where did you find terror tokens?
Fresh satellite.
I was just thinking, like, where on earth would you get terror tokens on this world?
A little bit of sulfur.
Another cave with osmium.
What did you need from the beehives?
Bees.
Hmm.
Need bees from the beehive. So I can send tier 2 space bees into space.
Or they can mutate into a more giant form over millions of years. Space bees. Oh, I found hot springs.
So I haven't gone to the hot springs yet. I'm still on top of the. Haha! Found the golden clam!
Oh. Any golden, I don't know, fish eggs or something?
No, but it had a level 10 bioluminescence gene in it.
Not bad.
My inventory is full. Boy, you can see those red woos from basically anywhere, I guess.
They're hardly noticeable. Petite, some would say. Those people would be blind, but
Oh, hi, Legend. This game is called Planet Crafter, and do I believe in God without, getting too much into it, because that's not really what my channel is about? Yes. I'm really tempted to get a truck to see if it's even possible to drive between islands.
oh yes, that would be hilarious. Build my inventory.
I forgot to pick up my drones and get them droning. Okay, now we have more drones droning. Do we have 2 aquariums?
Yeah, the symmetry. There were only so many dome-based buildings. So to complete the design, I had to double up on the aquariums.
There's so many of the one fish I can't even tell what the other fish is. Maybe is these blue ones? Let's see. There's 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 fish, 5 fish. Stop moving. Alright, have we completed terraformation yet? Nope. What can I do to increase... Is this game like Minecraft? No, not really. What else do I need for level 2 beyond? Tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, so I just need bee larvae. Basically, I think. Everything else. I'm trying to get this all terraformed before Bryan can finish his special project.
Ah. You're too late. I've built the domes. I'm sure I'll come up with other things, but the main part is done.
Ah, okay. You know, the domes are mostly empty.
That's okay. Gotta leave room for when they build the hotels. You know, for all the rooms for the people to stay in. You know, with these giant shells, there's gotta have been life here before, because there's no way that the shells this large grew in like days or weeks. These are
It is true. They won't add very much animals per second, but I'm gonna put some fish in the aquarium.
the necessity it is.
Just looks so sad sitting there with no fish in it.
You know, I haven't really seen fish just out in the wild in the water.
That's because I don't think there is.
It's just not a thing they do.
It could be also because we haven't technically finished Natural Life.
That could be. It's so hard to automate anything when you can't produce anything on the planet. Right, my whole loop is a kilter, askew.
Bryan has hidden the bioplastic from me.
Ha 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 ha. It's on the right hand side toward the back.
I done did find it.
You deduced or you solved my clever riddle.
Alright, I've built 3 beehives. Do we have any silkworms? We do not. some silkworms. Some more bees. Tier 4 mutagen. Now here's the big question. Do we have... Don't. We are out of tier 2 rockets, Brian.
I mean, I think we only had like 1 or 2.
No. We at least had 13.
Oh, do you mean like on all our planets?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a different issue. Out of rockets and nothing is made here. Nothing can be made here. We still haven't figured out how you're supposed to get like a long-term supply of phosphorus.
No, we haven't. I can at least send our very first Tier 2 insect spreader rocket. I can't see what's in it.
I can't see how it's held together. It's got like the balls resting on top of each other. What's like keeping it from twisting, under the force that propels it into the sky?
Well, seeing as it takes 2 bee larvae and 1 silkworm, I'm guessing it's space bee, space silkworms, and then space bees. Alright, so this is combo space bee silkworms. Space silk bees.
Terrifying creature. Oh, we're supposed to be able to find blueprints.
Oh, I don't think we ever found any.
Yeah, I don't think we have. And that's where we get like the tier 2 fish farm and stuff.
That's from terraformation.
Oh. Oh, all of those are the terraforming ones. And okay. I just read the general message and it was grayed out and I didn't realize.
Let's see.
Animal multiplier fuse.
Can we get methane or nitrogen on this planet?
Yeah, we are getting methane. I haven't been doing nitrogen.
We have been getting methane?
In theory.
Are we using it for something?
Pulsar quartz.
Okay.
So maybe being used as fast as it's produced.
I'm gonna pause pulsar quartz long enough for me to get a single methane.
Okay.
Let's see. Fertilizer, vermiseed. Okay, got my methane, so I will turn pulsar quartz back on. Okay. Did we have any circuit boards anywhere?
Here's some.
Wa'o-wa-wa'a?
Oh, water.
As the Londoners would say. Alright, we only got 5% more to go, and we'll have natural life to start appearing on the planet.
It will be alive.
Well, it's got fish and butterflies and bees. Pretty soon it's going to have a parrot thing and a buffalo.
Oh, we didn't have him out the whole time. I don't know, might not have let us until we had an atmosphere.
So yeah, got him coming.
We still can't put down mines. Starting to think we're not going to be able to at any point.
Well, so far it hasn't taken very much to terraform this planet.
That is true. Kind of feels like it is meant to be done with the shipping. And a continuation on of the other planets, almost as though it's a moon of some kind.
Well, apparently we can look forward to another planet coming hopefully soon. I like this game enough to pay for its DLC.
It's a very relaxing game. Very calm game.
Alright, we are now on our way to complete terraformation. We can now make tier 3 animal food.
Gotta be a nightmare to make.
I don't know, I'm just gonna click here to see what it is. It's just tier
Didn't
food
say it
animal
again.
food and silkworms.
I don't even know what the renewable source of silkworms is.
Ecosystems.
Oh yeah, that's true. Two animal food is already so difficult to make. Although I think the way to do that one is actually just reasonably is just with the ecosystems too, so it might end up not being that much more. Or so I would say if we had, you know,
Whoa!
animal food production on this planet. It doesn't fit. It's too big. It's got itself lodged in the house. Ooh, it's bouncy.
It's bouncy?
Or maybe I'm just jumping repeatedly on it. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I was just jumping. Okay, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh.
I was up way too late and then up early and...
Is he 100%? He's not even 100% grown yet. He's still got
Isn't
5%. He's got 5% more to go.
So he's something like 110% the size of that house. Then you've got Tiny Boy over here. You know, he actually feels like he fits much better on this planet than, the one he's actually native to. Wait, so we've hit the point of having natural wildlife?
I think so. They should start appearing, I think.
I want to go hunting.
I I don't know how many we're gonna find, but look for crabs apparently.
Interesting. You don't think we're gonna get fish?
I don't know. I know you can't pet fish and get their genes.
This area is magnetar quartz on the ground.
Oh. I haven't been to so many of these islands yet. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
Oh, I found some crabs.
Ah, pet them to get their genetics.
Okay.
Then we can make a crab.
And they put a lot of effort into making their faces cute. But, the rest of them doesn't really fit. The genetic trait, that size, skin patterns, color, size, color. Oh, variant. 5. Crabs are variant 5. Another crab. Wait, that's another variant?
Hmm?
I'm suddenly thinking variant doesn't mean what I thought it meant. I think it means variant of the species, not.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I misread it. I thought I'd gotten the gene for the species itself, but I'd just gotten the gene for variant 5 of, I guess, any species. Are they interchangeable?
I think I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
That would make sense. Not like biologically, but game sense.
I just need one more piece of phosphorus. There we go. I'm gonna send some more silk bees into space. Let's see. What do we need? I think it's this one? No. It's this one. Circuit boards. Tier 4 mutagen. I guess I should go see if I can find one of these craves.
Maybe you'll get lucky and get the thing to actually make crabs.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to this island. I've never been to this island. I guess we're done with islands.
I was really hoping once we were done with islands, it would unlock the trail. But I think that they had other ideas.
There's a silkworm in this clam. Oh, they're giant. It's like a giant conch ship. Well, not maybe not conch.
And the Shell Islands.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell what they were from such a great distance. Brains! Apparently you have been here.
I think I have been to all the islands.
I have not. I have been at home, sending stuff into space and whatnot.
We flipped the last moon. Where I basically didn't leave the base.
Yeah, but I still did all the terraforming.
I did production on that one. This one there just there wasn't production. There was just the terraforming. Ship the stuff in and build the terraforming stuff. Watch as the islands pop out of the ground. Like daisies.
Like Huns. See those Huns? They popped out of the snow. Like daisies! Oh, hey, I found a crab. Oh, I found lots of crabs.
It is kind of fitting for that island.
These crabs don't look like the effigy crab I found.
Oh, does the effigy crab actually look like not have a weird face?
Well, I got. They're all number 7 genetic, and I got 3 of them.
Oh, you figured out the species?
Whatever number 7. These just must be their subspecies. We need to start work on building a truck with at least with at least the oxygen, so that when we drive it under the water, we'll have oxygen.
I'm mildly curious if they just like don't allow the vehicle station to be built on this planet or something.
Well, I haven't found this island's golden clam.
Do they all have a golden clam?
So far, all the ones that I've been on, the ones that have popped up out of the ground, have had a golden clam in it.
I don't think I found any golden clams. Unless I've gone so blind that I couldn't tell the difference between a normal clam and a golden one. But I could tell the difference between a normal one and the green one, so that might be a bit of a reach.
A quest for the golden clam.
I'll have to go to Clamalot. I don't know, I've heard it's a silly place.
Some more crabs. Okay, that one's got the back the little effigy had. Alright, I've flown everywhere across this island. Well, I don't know that. But I did not find a golden clam. I guess what I should do is head back to our base island and make a crab.
Make a crab, eh?
Yep.
I don't know, I think carcinization just happens. I don't think you need to force it.
What?
Carcinization. The process of animals becoming crab-like.
Hmm.
It it happened enough that they decided to make a word for it.
Interesting. It's not one I was not familiar with that one.
I gotta watch more science YouTube.
I watch a lot of science YouTube, but apparently not enough about
You haven't
crabs.
heard of carcinization?
Oh, we've got crabs on our island that I didn't see before.
They may not have been there before. Uranium, rockets, iron, silicon, fabric. Might need to call fabric.
Species 7, subspecies 5. Sure, why not? It's gonna be teal and white. Find it funnier when they're giant.
Fabric. Don't forget.
Okay, I will order some fabric.
Oh, I was reminding myself, but yes, that too, because I don't think we have any. Silicon.
This could be a jumbo crab. Alright. Shall we see
Oh,
what kind
we
of
did
crab?
actually have a couple fabric.
Should we see what kind of crab we have?
Yep.
Well, I would, but Mr. Buffalo is in the way. I can't. There he is. That's our crab.
The crabtastic.
Well,
Crabulous.
his body's kind of this whitish pink color, and then he's got this shell with. He basically looks like a pin cushion with little hairs growing out of him.
He's a punk.
It's over here.
The punk crab. His parents just don't understand.
Wait, aren't since I made him, doesn't that make me his parent?
Yeah. You're not very accepting at times, I guess.
Alright, I'm off to the sharp and pointy island, I guess. Oh, wait, before I go. We can now make a Pamela tree seed?
tremolo tree. And is it better than the redwoods?
I don't know. We have fabric. Iron. Silicone. Rockets.
You know, it has just occurred to me. I don't remember about when with Selena. We don't. This isn't giving us like a way off mission. Just here. It does rather feel like that this is kind of set up as an ending that you just
This is where we retire to?
yeah. We did all those planets, billions of people live on them, and then we came here, build or terraform a resort planet where we live out the rest of our lives in an island paradise.
Alright. I have a truck with infinite oxygen.
Wait, you do too?
Wait, what?
I was building a truck!
That explains why there were two trucks there. Where did you build your truck station?
Just on the other side of a little hill.
Forgot how slow it is without speed boosts.
Yeah, I was actually gonna. I was about to start working on the expanded thing, and then I was gonna do the speed boosts and everything, but I wanted the oxygen and I wanted a beacon. Because the odds of this like getting lost at the bottom of the sea are very high.
Well, yeah, but we can summon it back.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that one.
Hey, I found the island! I think we're even heading
Which
to
island?
Apparently we were both heading to the same island.
I followed you. I lost you, but I was following you.
I don't think I can drive this up. There are cliffs in the way.
Yeah, I am noticing that. Do you think we'll find a cave? I'm not too optimistic on that, but it would be interesting. Man, I wish we were faster.
Oh my gosh! I have my truck on the island. It's
You found a way up?
Yeah, I picked up my truck, and swam to the top.
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna keep driving around this area.
Until I start, Viv.
Oh crap! I accidentally got out. No, back into my truck. I'll suffocate. I'm not meant for a watery place like this.
By the way, it said there were supposed to be water plants. On your drive across, have you seen any plants in the water?
No, I saw some like kelp on the Island, on the Shell Island. I don't know, are they supposed to be harvestable or just
I don't know. I don't think so.
that could be what they're talking about. I've I think I've gone in a circle around the island and now I'm just going deeper into the ocean.
I guess whatever works for you.
I wonder if I'll ever find an edge to this. Just quickly double checking what's in my inventory. Oh wait, I'm low on water. Oh wait, I can't drink the water down here.
Nope, it has to
Oh,
be from the surface.
interesting. I've got a little while to go before I run out, but I thought I was like solid on that one, but
I have found a golden clam.
what did this one have?
They all seem to have
Did you
the
get it?
golden seeds.
Hmm.
This one had a pulsar quartz, an eggplant seed, and a super alloy rod.
I think I found an invisible wall.
Congratulations. The winner is you.
And I was hoping they'd just let me keep driving. Now it's really complaining about my hydration. Okay, I'll try to swim up.
Of the two moons, I think this is one of the more boring moons of the two between Selena and this one.
I
Probably
really
because
do get the...
it doesn't have a story or any lore or anything. I mean,
I really...
it's a cool island watching everything like raise up from the ground,
Yeah.
but without any like ships or anything like that to explore, it just or lore to find, it just feels way more bare bones.
I feel like it really is meant for... just to give you a space to build a final base.
You have to ship everything in order to do it.
That is true. But but that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of where you build the cosmetic base. You're not distracted by, actually making stuff or it's Florida. It's where old people go to retire. It's nicer than Florida. Wait, am I managing to drive up this? No, no, no. I want to get up this cliff. And if I was faster, I might actually be able to drive up that. Wait, I can go deeper into the ocean. It actually might just be down to the same depth that it was before.
Blue quartz, pink quartz. Explosive powder. We don't happen to have any explosive powder anywhere, do we? Or have we used it all?
It would be under powder and next to fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we should. Oh, wait, wait. I drove my way out. I made it to the Shell Islands, and there is kelp here. And some coral. I don't know if you think I can drive back onto the main island.
Dang it, can you do that again? I don't know. I fell off a cliff off the main island, so...
Apparently underwater you can go up pretty steep cliffs. But I'm not sure if they... Oh, wait. Let's see. There's a little bit of a... Whoop. Oh, no, that's a little too steep there. This kind of make me wonder if you had gotten in a vehicle and gone out to where the islands were before they come up, what it looks like. You know, under the water. That's a sheer cliff there. Trying to get up there. Yes.
Okay. This or this more.
Huh. I do not. Come dive to where I am.
Come drive to where you are?
Dive.
Oh, dive. Okay.
I don't know if this is just like one of the weird multiplayer things. There's like a crash landed capsule.
Ah, yo to you too. I can't read that. It's in an alphabet I don't know.
I can't either. I sometimes struggle with the.
Alright. Now what? Where?
Okay, so you're embedded in it. Oh, that's interesting.
So I don't see anything.
So it is just a visual thing on mine.
Now I do see a common larva here.
I do too.
'Cause everyone knows that's where you find larvae. It's on the bottom of the ocean.
I screenshotted it for you.
I think this cliff is too sheer to drive up.
Yeah. I'd just been circling, seeing if there was anywhere around it that would have a little ramp, but then I saw like a little thing out in the distance. And on mine, it looks just like our crash landing pod.
Oh.
Just, embedded in the water.
Now I need four. Other quartz. I need this one. So, two super alloy, two iridium. Two silicone, obsidian.
Yeah, there's no way up. I've accepted it. I found one thing down in the ocean. It is enough for me. Oh, okay.
What?
For a second there, I kept swimming as I came out of the water. I'm like, wait. Does it glitch me to now like permanent swimming?
we end up with sulfur anywhere? Never mind, I found it. And we're out of solar quartz, we're out of silicone.
Wait. Wait, what about harvesting robots? Do they renewably... Wait a second. I used Google.
Okay. And what does
Because this
Google
is saying harvesting robots can collect phosphorus. Do you think it just like endlessly collects it?
It probably would, yes.
What other... Grabbing different things. Osmium. I feel like an idiot in a moment. Could have been doing an industrial revolution this whole time. How do you tell what a harvesting robot picks up?
You can tell it what to pick up. It gives you an
Oh, so
option.
you select. Okay. Okay, nothing here.
Oh, what are these
T2
islands?
map information. Launch a T2 map information rocket. Okay. Guess I can look at that. To get a map of where all the resources are to effectively use it. You see map information. We find out like we could harvest every resource here using the harvesters. I will feel frustrated. Radar dish rocket launching.
Alright. We can get maggots. We can get common larvae, fish eggs, phosphorus, rare larva, uncommon larva, sulfur,
Silkworms.
fish eggs, more phosphorus, silkworms.
Bioplastic.
I don't see bioplastic on here.
It's to the right. Unless, yeah, way out to the right.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Sulfur. Bioplastic. And the larvae, that would make making food a lot more, like pet foods, a lot more straightforward.
All right. My truck is now fully.
Kitted out. I want to see how fast this like bioplastic mining is. Maybe I'll put one on a.
Well, we could
I also kinda
probably
wanna look at
also
this
speed
fish
it
heap.
up with production
Yeah.
fuses.
I just want to see kind of how it compares to other strategies. I mean, I don't think we need the resources right now, but I am curious. Also curious about the fish egg one. You know, given that it's out in the middle of the ocean. I also don't know what you'd use that many fish eggs for. Did you see your little thing on the mini map? I'm rolling across.
Well, it's very fast now.
I don't know if it'll be able to get up though.
No, I don't think so.
I'm trying to swim down. Hopefully you'll be there and I can get oxygen or something.
Oh, I can head your way.
I think you're like right under me. Oh, I see you. You went just barely past me. Very nice. I'm actually pretty okay on oxygen, but still.
Whoa.
Okay, so can you just place it? You can just place it underwater. Okay, this must not be quite in the right place. Did it like disappear on us or
Did what?
the whoa?
No. For you the beacon going crazy?
No.
Ah.
You're just calmly sitting there. Okay, does it let you pick fish eggs?
No.
Because it says this is the fish egg spot, and I mean, unless we can like place it on the surface.
Like what? Build a platform up there?
Maybe?
Are you sure we
I don't know
get
if I
it
have
with the
any
harvest? Are you sure we get fish eggs with the harvester?
No. Is there something else we would do fish eggs with? It is a different color, so the others are green and that one's blue. But I don't know what you would use to harvest the fish eggs.
Oh, a life collector collects phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location.
Oh. Oh. Is there anything that even uses fish eggs? Like,
no.
interesting. Unless they're like the most golden, high quality fish eggs, I don't know why you would need that. So they're like 2,000% fish eggs.
Hey, you can drive up to this island.
Oh, so that makes 2 that you can drive onto. That we know of. Let's see what the rate is like for sulfur. $75. I feel like mining is a lot faster than that.
It is. I think even basic, it's every like 30 seconds or something like that.
Then increases from there. That said, for bioplastic, that might not be terrible. Trying to remember. Yeah, that probably would be a. I mean, if bioplastic is the same rate, that would be a good deal. Instead of using, mushrooms and silicon and water,
Yeah.
just get bioplastic straight out of the ground. I must. How do you get onto the roof of this one?
Onto the roof of what?
Of this zone.
Near where it becomes from the sulfur flats to the tabletop thing. There's a like a vine or something that you can climb up.
You can climb. Oh, wait, then I can climb in another place. That center spire, then you could probably climb up the vine to that one too.
Oh, well, I will go check that out. Since I've never been to the center spire yet.
I'd gotten to a vine and I couldn't fly up it, and it was flashing weird. I just didn't process to click. But it was the same visual.
I didn't know you didn't know that you could climb vines.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh. Did I go past it? No.
Bioplastic every 75 seconds. Of course, you could stack on as many as you wanted.
And also, production multiplier fuses.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a third island you can kind of drive up on. I mean, you can't go much further after you get up, but I drove up the side of the mountain.
You can make it to a coast.
Yep.
Well, I think there is a part where you could probably then drive up the rest of it, but you'd have to go around and find, just the right place. At least they gave us jetpacks. Can you imagine this one without jetpacks?
Can't imagine any of them without jetpacks. I mean,
That is difficult.
they did make it harder since they removed, since they made it harder to face climb. Maybe on the top of this we'll find our one and only piece of lore.
It was aliens all along. Sentinel Corps, they're aliens. We haven't even gotten a message from Sentinel Corps, have we?
No, we haven't got a message from anybody.
Nobody knows we're here. It's our secret place.
Face climb. Come on. Uh, Aha! I made it to the top. There's a
Okay.
cosmic quartz up here.
Is there?
Yep. And that's it. In fact, there may be a cosmic quartz up here, but apparently they didn't think a whole lot of people were going to come up here because I'm halfway into the ground. The terrain isn't properly text rendered.
That the mesh doesn't line up with the textures. Drink the water. Drink the water. I came close.
Alright, I took you a screenshot so I can show you.
I had gotten up on one of the other two spires, so I kind of had a feeling that it would.
Face climb up this one.
I didn't bring two super alloy rods. Fly around.
I bet we could harvest, maybe we can harvest zeolite here? But then I think it would be on the map.
Yeah.
It's just that there's these giant zeolite crystals.
Yeah, you would think. That does feel like a bit of a missed opportunity. They didn't.
Oh, I found
Like
some
in-
Akuzi frog eggs. They're actually pretty good for frogs. 1000%.
I feel like if they'd pushed the concept out farther of having to use, non-drill methods, but having everything producible, or at least most things, kind of more like Humble with the Crusher,
Yeah.
and then added in a story, and I don't think you would have added in story with things you discover on the planet. I think you would have taken the opportunity to have story where you're interacting more like in the first one where you had the guy riding you,
Oh, yeah.
who is your friend.
Riley.
I think you focus on people in space talking about what you're doing down here. I think you could have fleshed this out quite a bit more.
Wait a minute. Have I accomplished a... This one's gonna be a lot harder, isn't it? Well, I managed to get up one of the cliffs to our main island.
Really?
Yeah, I did. But I can't get up
pretty
the
good.
last one.
Oh, you didn't make it up the vertical one.
Yeah. In fact, I just ran into your truck.
Vehicle. Yeah, as long as it doesn't like have the sharp angles. Did you manage to like launch yourself?
Darn it! I managed to wall ride for a little bit, but I come on, if I could just wall ride, going up fast enough, just barely going up. Nope, it's not working. Okay. Pick up my truck. And swim to the surface.
We will have a source of phosphorus and bioplastic.
Well, woohoo.
Yep. We can claim moral victory. Over this planet that does not want us to be able to do anything here.
Anything else new? I see. Yeah, it's worth trying. Wonder how we're doing on terraformation. We're only at 28%. It's going pretty slow.
Oh, we're targeting 10 TTI, not 3.5? I don't know why I thought it was 3.5. I will help with the heaters. Iridium explosive. Guess we need ship in more explosive powder. Are both of the things here?
Both of what things?
The transfer. My bobbers.
Yes?
Okay. Then I'm not breaking things when I hit launch.
The one over here is
Hello.
filled with stuff.
I still can't see it. Maybe set them to to supply all, so it like automatically puts stuff away.
Oh. Oh, we have plus 50,000 plant. We
Production rate.
probably need more ecosystems, and to move the plant fuses from the trees to the ecosystems. Our crab is getting pretty big.
We now have 8 heaters instead of 2. So we were already at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Already at 8 drills.
I'm helping with the heat prediction as well. almost died.
Oh. Finally got the pulsar quartz. It's needed. That. Now we will
Alright,
have power.
our heat is now 45,000%. I want to make a trade space rocket
What do those ones give again?
that they allow us to trade with our tokens.
Oh. Oh, buy fuses and stuff?
These. Come on, how is that not possible?
Ecosystem or no? Where is the ecosystem?
It's between the heaters and the drill.
So nice to jetpack around inside of the domes. Instead of having cramped little. We want more of that. We need algae. I feel like we probably don't have algae production.
I don't think we have any algae production. I feel like I've picked up some algae. Alright, we have 7 algae in the container next to the ship we landed on.
Ooh, perfect. That is almost exactly what I need.
Oh, and we have our explosive powder, which is good because
Yeah, remember to set that second one to supply.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Remember to set that second one to supply.
Right.
That way. We now have 8 terraria, or ecosystems, and they are being boosted.
Oh, woohoo! By how much?
2 optimizers worth.
Oh well, I'm. What we can do is move the optimizers that have plants in them from the trees over to the ecosystems.
Okay, I'm over by the tree, so I will look for the optimizers. I mean, I see the trees. I don't see any optimizers.
They're right
I even
next.
see the.
They're right next to the tree generators.
Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I found them. They weren't quite covered by the trees. There's an oxygen. Although one might be. A couple might be actually embedded in this tree. So when I look at it in a certain angle, it makes the hides the tree for a second and in a weird visual thing, and I can see stuff that I definitely can't access. We might have to pull the trees out for a sec. To sitting our trees' growth, our beautiful redwoods. I clear. Oh. Dang, it's looking like it'll be the last one we try. There. Yep, and a couple more.
Like you ran out of space.
Yep. Want to put the trees back.
Hey, good fuses. Multiplier fuses. Alright, is that all the planet fuses?
One more. I just had to grab some more resources. I think we're down to one food item.
Oh,
Yep.
Alright, I can order some food. Uh,
Order some grub.
well,
We do still have food, right?
oh yeah, we do on Selena, but that that ship has sailed already.
It's humble out.
Humble's close. I'm gonna grab all its space food. It's one space food. It's 6 high quality food and a bunch of beans.
Do we have what's producing our insects?
Butterflies.
Have we pushed that one all the way out, or
Have we done? Oh yes.
like all
Oh,
eight?
I don't know if there's 8. There is only 5 currently.
Oh, with the tier 3s. Interesting. I assume we're in the process of pulling in every fuse we have of the everywhere.
The dumb. Okay, there. Now it affects this. Jeez. Okay, I need 5 more obsidian.
You're building the butterfly farms.
Nope. I was doing something else real quick.
Oh, where'd the silk go?
There is a silk box.
Oh, um, I have a feeling my internet just went down.
Did it?
Oh, it reconnected? Okay, we're good then. Yeah, I definitely lost internet for a second there. Or lost connection in some way.
Boy, I have made ourselves so broke. We were a quarter of a millionaires, and now we have 27,000.
Price of fuses. Seed. Wait, 1, 2.
Alright, what kind of fuses do we have left?
Okay, so we're up to 8 on our butterflies.
Up to 8
So
on
that's
our
our
what?
butterflies.
Okay, good. We need more insect
Insect fuses.
fuses.
Yeah. I guess I could look at what it takes to make them. Probably something really annoying.
It takes volcanic seeds, okay,
Let's
it
see if
takes
we have
Tusca
it.
seeds, Orima seeds, and Volnus seed plants. Silkworms and bee larvae. Bioplastic.
I had to get up and open a window. It's getting too hot. That is quite annoying. I mean, we could try and order all the Tusca, Norma, and Volnus.
So I think there's some on Humble.
Tusca? Well, you know, I need to right-click that. In that one quickly.
Okay, there's some Tusca seeds on Humble.
Oh, well, let me get it. Volnus and Aura are the other two. Just see what we have. We actually have some Tusca here. It's really the Volnus and Orima that we're short on.
I'm almost positive I was collecting those.
Wait a second, we have some Volnus and we have some Orima. Well, I mean, we have one Volnus.
Well, I ordered one Volnus.
More, I'm just trying to understand why it's not auto-crafting. We have fused cartridges. We should have silkworms. Bee larva. That could be a... Do not bee larva?
We definitely have bee larvae. Yeah, lots of bee larvae. Tons of bee larvae.
I'll separate up.
But we might not have any silkworms, maybe. You know, we have 2 silkworms.
I gave those two their own dedicated chests just so that nothing gets locked. Actually, we don't have bee larvae as far as I can tell. Oh, now that. Okay, they got moved over
I picked
already.
them up.
Okay.
Can't get.
It could be that the seeds aren't quite close enough. Because they are over back in this corner pretty far. We use up all our simple foods. See if this is the problem. The seeds are just barely outside of the autocrafter's range. That is the situation now. Hopefully we need redirect. Circuits on our next shipment.
What's that?
There are circuits on our next shipment.
I ordered a bunch of circuit boards.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize you already had.
It's making bug fuses. We are 66%. Complete terraformed.
We've greatly increased the rate. Biomass. Biomass has multiple components. Animals. We're really good on insects. Animals and plants could probably be improved.
They're going slower, I think, primarily because they're so high.
Oh, they were ahead.
Well, actually, I don't know about... Probably not animals, but plants are.
That makes sense. So animals and oxygen might be the next two too.
So there's no oxygen multipliers that we have currently going on. Actually, that wouldn't be too
Oh,
hard.
like rocket?
Yeah. We should probably send up some oxygen multipliers. It takes regular rocket engines, super alloy, bacteria samples, tier 1 mutagen, and tree bark.
That should be pretty doable.
I don't know if we
I'm
have...
guessing we don't have a lot of animals fuses.
No, we don't.
Genetic traits. Tier 1 animal food. Phosphorus. Tier 2 mutagen. Tier 4 mutagen. Probably want to order in the animal food if possible. I'm gonna have to make it. I'm not sure if we have a good supply of it.
They've recently cut the amount that animals eat in half, so they don't eat quite as much now.
Problem I see is actually that I think we had it so we were making all the animal food into tier 2. So I don't know that we had tier 1 stockpile.
I mean, I can see.
Yeah. And also tier 2 mutagen, and
There's
we have some tier 4, but
there's 88 on Selena.
tier 1 food? Oh, yeah. Grab the food and grab tier 2 mutagen then. Actually, we might even be able to grab mutagen. We might be able to grab just from Humble and split it.
I need to order. We need a box for the tree bark to go into, so it starts accumulating.
Done.
Oh, and now the weather is going to be green, hazy, and full of spores.
Hmm.
Like for the rest of forever.
For the forever. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of tree bark. I don't know why we have so much, but so I wouldn't think we would have built up that much. But we have like a ton.
Oh. We have a bunch because I had ordered a bunch previously.
And it got put somewhere.
I don't remember what I needed tree bark for, but I was using a lot of tree bark at the time.
I already have a genetic box.
I do.
Means I did have a genes box. Okay.
I know I made one.
I'll leave this one just in case we need to move it closer. Gonna run into the distance thing again. They're one of the ingredients for the animal.
I wonder why there isn't a tier 2 oxygen rocket.
Maybe to. By the time you got to it, you're almost certainly into breathable atmosphere either way. So it wouldn't be an issue of people like rushing too fast to breathable. I wouldn't think.
Alright, some tier 2 pet food. No, tier 1 pet food and tier 2 mutagen have arrived. Alright, we're at 80%. It gets going up faster. That's one big crab. Ah, I've been skewered. Actually, my legs are inside this poor crab.
Oh wow, each of those fuses adds quite a bit. I haven't looked at them in a while.
750%.
Yeah. I forgot how much they added. Oh no, we ran out of explosive powder.
Oh, it's okay. It's because I ordered some, and I currently have the stuff I ordered.
God. Okay, I need 3 of it.
You need 3 of it?
Yep.
What for?
optimizer.
Don't you only need...
I have one on me.
Oh, I was very confused. Where are you putting the optimizer?
Animals?
That's just what I just did.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
Where
have
are
more
they?
fuses.
Nope. Well, I have 3 more fuses.
Oh, okay, then you still might need some.
Where are the animals?
Alright, our animals are fish,
Ah,
but I don't know if they do more than our actual animals or not. Alright, this is... Let's see... 335,160 per... How much does this provide? This provides 661,000, but it's only one animal shelter, so I'm guessing all 8 fish combined are way more than the one animal shelter.
I think we run out of blank fuses. In fact, I'm not even sure we have the set to make blank fuses.
Wait, we've gone out of all of our blank fuses? We have quite a few. Oh, what do you know? Oh, hi Boke. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. If you're still here, yeah, I'm still here. I am alive in the sense that I am living. I can order some more fuse cartridges.
Yeah. Probably the best way to do those.
Alright, more plants in space. Have we won yet? Almost.
I don't think so. Oh, 91? Oh, we are really close. I just did not want to visibly move on most of that.
Oh. Just thinking of this. Should probably announce the next series in space. Now that we're almost done with Planet Crafter until they release the new DLC.
Yeah.
Bryan has purchased me a game I have never played. Mainly because when it first came out, the game was
Yeah.
trash. It was garbage. And I thought, I am never going to get this. But they have worked really hard on making the game fun. And in fact, I think it just recently came out with another update of
Probably.
some sort. Because I know after I downloaded it, it had like a gigabyte update. We're going to play No Man's Sky. A game where Bryan's going to know all the things, and I'm going to know nothing. So, it's almost going to be like reverse of a lot of the games we play.
I know many things. Well, I'd say all the things. Mainly because, the constant updates mean that there's a lot of little rabbit holes of information and different mechanics and stuff. But I think it will flow very well from Planet Crafter in that it will be like we terraformed to the planets and now we're going to space.
We're finally Sentinel Core finally let us go.
Let us go. More like we escaped.
We do still need to
We're,
go back to Humble and do that last ending from Humble that we never did.
oh, which one haven't we done?
It unlocked sometime after we'd
Oh,
finished
the
it. It's the
Sentinel
Sentinel
one
Core ending.
for Humble. Yeah, that can be how we finish it off. And you'll get to have your dream of being able to have one of the big wrecks we found, fixing it up and flying it off. That is very much a No Man's Sky thing. Never actually been able to play that one multiplayer with anyone who, you know, actually I think with anyone at all. Um, I'd be very interested to see what it's like to like have battleship fleets with more than one person. Just launching rockets until we hear the thing.
I'm sure we'll get a message.
Maybe a minute after we cross the threshold. Okay, we're at 99.6, 99.7,
I'm here. I'm standing behind you.
99.8. Okay. 99.9.
Yay! We can now make quasar quartz. Sentinel Core.
With what resources? There's nothing here.
I think that's a full set, isn't it? We can make every type of quartz now.
Yep.
No, we can't. Can't make purple quartz.
Oh. So we can't make the cosmic gems, cosmic quartz. Maybe they're saving that for their last for this next DLC.
Good.
Add in a recipe for the final quartz.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna make a message screen.
Just wait, where's our message? Oh, I guess we hadn't had one. Be embarrassing if we found out there was a storyline for this place the whole time. It really was just done via the message screen.
Well, these are all the messages that the other place. Let's leave that. No message from Sentinel Core. Okay. We got one when we got one from Sentinel Core when we finished Selena. Maybe their message can't get through the fog of spores.
I wish I had your optimism. This is kind of just meant to be a place we escape to. Kind of it feels like this is an ending in and of itself. We were just playing through an epilogue. With our beautiful, beautiful domes. Domes the size so big they fit other domes in them.
Uh-oh. I think I need to order some solar quartz and some quasar quartz. Or you might be able to make some? Just need one of each.
Oh, to make the escape?
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what goes into it. I have no idea whether we can make one.
Nope, can't make a quasar. Can make a solar, though. Alright, what do we need for quasar? Phosphorus, bioplastic nugget, silk, and algae.
Algae.
I'll just order some online.
Make sure to get next day delivery. We don't want to be waiting for that ship to get here.
Osmium rod, super alloy rod.
I think soon you'll have 50 hours of No Man's Sky to stream.
Well,
They've just layered on top and on top, so you can go in so many different directions and just have so much content.
I think we have the world's largest crab. It still has 7% more to go. How big of a pot do you think you would need to boil this thing?
Pretty big one.
Yeah. Superheat a hot tub. And even then, I don't think it's still too big.
I'm stopping and thinking, like, water. When you're trying to heat that much water, does the heat move through well, or do you have problems with like a boundary layer that's boiling and a center that isn't hot enough? I guess there's like hot springs and stuff. Those are fine, so probably work. Probably okay. Just need a small pool that you heat to boiling.
Because if you think, if we stand even at probably between 5 and 6 feet.
Yeah.
And this thing is, I don't know, maybe 1.5 feet taller than me, the shell is.
Maybe 3 feet taller than you. Here, I'll stand next to you. You can get back.
Oh no, you're right.
It's like 1.5 times or maybe a bit more our height.
Our buffalo has a lot of meat on him, but that'd be easy. You just chop him up.
Yeah, like a mammoth.
But you need to boil crabs basically all together. We could break off. I guess we could break off his claws.
And, you know, we do that, but if it's this big, would that still be an issue?
Message
They actually sent us a message?
from Sentinel Corps. Congratulations! You have terraformed an ocean planet type stellar body. Your
Dang it,
achievement
they
granted
tracked us down.
Your achievement granted us insightful data about the terraforming for this kind of moon. This will potentially increase the success rate for other convicts across galaxies. In the next months, we will continue scanning your sector to see if there are other potential planet candidates for terraforming.
Dang it! I thought we could claim this one for our own. Sentinel Corps. This is what motivates our villain arc. As we go into No Man's Sky, we are sick and tired of Sentinel Corps claiming all of our planets.
Alright, I have built the escape shuttle.
We're gonna go in and we're gonna build a fleet and and we'll build colonies on planets. They'll be our planets.
Can, do we get
And
to
we'll-
name our galaxy trade hub or whatever?
I don't think you have like single player galaxies. Technically, I think it's all in a multiplayer connected world. I don't know if you can go into single player. It's not an issue because it is really outside of like places that are the you can choose to go to that where it connects. It would be like getting struck by lightning to find someone else. It's kind of a one in a million thing if you happened to accidentally find someone.
Are we gonna be able to find to join each other, be next to each other? Because if so, that's gonna be awful difficult.
That I have to remember. I think there is a way that they've set up so that you can do that. But I have to look it up because that is an issue. Yes, that is a much bigger issue than running into other people while playing.
Alright, should we go get our last Sentinel Corps ending?
Yep.
You're at the wrong rocket ship, my friend. Alright, here we go. Back to Humble. And here we go off to space! With the Space Ghosts! We're getting really good at terraforming. I really wish Sentinel Corps would just let us go at this point.
Yeah.
Let us go back
We're
to our
gonna-
presumed family.
We're gonna abduct animals, and I think you can do genetic engineering, and that'll be our terraforming in No Man's Sky. I don't think you can fully terraform
Apparently this is...
outside of that.
We landed... Okay, well, whatever. Alright, this is the rocket we leave on. We need to...
Oh,
We're going to leave the planet with Sentinel Corps. Trust their word that they will reunite us with our family. We just landed, and now we're going back to space. I was gonna say, oh, they're sending stuff down from the big ship. No, that's just our shuttles.
They
going
caught
through.
us again. They
Congratulations.
caught us again.
You did the wise choice, dear Planet Crafter.
Oh, right. I forgot we reached out to them, didn't we?
Sometimes the best thing to do is choose your own interests over whimsical nonsense. You chose the smartest option, and we will keep our word. It is time for you to reunite with your family. This seems too nice. Wait, what?
Yes, I am. Are they implying they actually let us go free
Yeah, did we actually go home to our family?
after terraforming 4 different planets?
It's okay, they're gonna have to capture us again to send us back to the new DLC planet.
Maybe for the DLC one, it's finally our choice to terraform.
We we just bought a planet from, I don't know. I don't think we're getting paid to do this.
We went to the government and it's like during the Wild West when they were just handing out, a parcel of land to each person who asked.
Oh, see,
We staked our claim.
in my head canon, we stuffed the entire shuttle filled with with fusion cores, fusion cells. All our
And
pockets.
quartz.
Yeah, just shoved it.
So much
clear
cosmic
full,
quartz.
and went up to space. And then because they sent us home, we just took it all home and sold all of it. And then we bought our own planet.
No. We got to tie this in. We bought a small little spacecraft and headed out to the wild unexplored reaches.
All right, sounds good to me, I guess. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right, well, I think I'm going to end the live stream here.
Yep.
All right, thank you everyone who came and watched, and we had some chatting, so that makes it a little bit. No Man's Sky is our next big project for Bryan and I. I don't know.
So many battleships.
And with so many battleships, I guess.
think
Bryan
it-
told me
well,
specifically I wasn't allowed to play No Man's Sky until we started streaming it. So,
Yep, he has no idea.
yeah, I have no idea how to play, no idea what to do, anything. And but this has been Poorman 973, and
Bryan.
yay! And I hope you have a nice day.